And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Cade Cavalli. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per nine off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Shea Langoliers, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Nick Kurtz.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs. So you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly. So watch out when he steps in.
Nick Kurtz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Two balls, one strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him. 2 out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. And foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. Oh, and he hit him.
Take your base.
This is J.J. Bleday. That misses the zone. Ball one. Two outs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Grounded to low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Jeffrey Springs. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, someone who makes things happen for them in part with his legs, Jacob Young.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
On the ground to the left. Fair ball.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Paul DeYoung, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Takes it to the bag, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And that drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That's in there. That's strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And down on strikes. That is the inning. Nationals leave one. Scoreless after one. Top of the second, now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Soderstrom measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next offering is downstairs. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Inside, ball two.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball three.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting sixth, shortstop Darryl
Hernandez now at the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. His second homer of this series. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Lawrence Butler stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch misses way outside. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
2-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Breaking ball inside, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Gio Urshela to the plate. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. And that is out of play. Outside low, ball one. That one missed.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Max Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And that one sliced foul. This to third. House. Throws across the diamond. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So the lineup flips over. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. There's the strike. That's out to center field. Young hauls it in, and there's two away.
Now batting, first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Two down, bases empty. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Struck out looking his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Just off the inside edge. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Springs back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. That one pushed to the left and foul. Up the middle. Schumann throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Brady House.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Brady House. Ground ball right side. 2 up, 2 down.
He's out.
Batting seventh, catcher Riley Adams.
2 outs, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Riley Adams.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Outside, and the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. They're down 4-0. top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for the
Now it's going to be
Athletics,
Brent
right fielder,
Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In the dirt, and that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Stepping in,
Bleday.
J.J. Bleday. Grounded out his first time up. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2 now. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 61, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 16 getting loose as well. And that's in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Righty delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. A changeup missing, and it's 3-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
3-2 now. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more
Now
fastballs
batting,
in that
left fielder,
location. Hitters,
Tyler
especially
Soderstrom.
with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Soderstrom batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Rooker at first, 1 gone. Foul ball there. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back
Leading
as
off
we
for the
go
Nationals,
to the last of the
right
third.
fielder,
Here's the rookie
Robert
right fielder,
Hassel
Robert Hassel
the third.
III. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That's through there for a strike. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. That's a laser base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Jacob Young.
Jacob Young will hit next. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. And that's outside. And it's fouled away. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
2 outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. On to the 4th, and now the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez. And there's the ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The next offering misses, and now 2-0. Fought off foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, low. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gio
Now
Urshela.
batting,
He's
third
already
baseman,
homered in this
Gio
game.
Urshela.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cade Cavalli out of the game, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Nationals.
on here, number 61.
Number 61.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So a man at first. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Urshela leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Lined into right. Hassel makes the catch, and that is that. The A's strand 1, but they're in front 4-0. Bottom 4 up
Leading
now
off
for
the
Washington.
Nationals,
James Wood.
Left fielder.
This kid picked up in a
James
trade.
Wood.
A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Popped up. Soderstrom sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
DeYoung batting with one down, takes a strike.
One strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
The Nationals down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the
Here's
Nationals.
Josh Bell. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Josh Bell.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1. No, that's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that is a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Full count, 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Low in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that one is lifted in the air, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Shea Langoliers. He swings and fouls one off. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kurtz in the box again. Takes a strike. Not close with that one. 1-1. One down, base is empty. Grounded to low. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the A's, right fielder Brent Rooker.
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. DeYoung throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And 1-2-3 go the A's. But they lead it 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Brady House.
Third baseman, Brady House.
Springs back to work. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the batter now, Riley Adams. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
The third.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Robert Hassel III.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The A's leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one off the mark, and the count's full.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. Just missed. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jake Irvin getting ready to go. Rubio warming up as well. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now
Tyler
here is
Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom. He's 0 for 1.
Runner,
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And first offering is fouled off. Bleday gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Just off the inside edge.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, shortstop Darrell Hernandez.
So up next, Darrell Hernandez. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, and they got him.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one well upstairs, and it's 2-1. And misses inside. Foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. Back back in Washington,
Leading
D.C.
off for
And now,
Washington,
Jacob Young.
Center fielder, Jacob Young.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Popped up first base side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
So the batting order turns over. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. And it's 1-0. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Elvis Alvarado appears to be getting loose. Number 50 getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Hernandez. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. He is singled and he is flied to left. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Rooker gets under it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. In the air, left field, down the line. Full extension, makes the catch.
No, that was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
Urshela steps in. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Outside low, 1-0.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Way high with that one. And a count 2-1. And that is out of play. Two outs. Short hop liner handled it short to first. Nicely done for the out. And the A's are gone in order. They lead 4-0. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Check swing, went around, and that is strike one.
One strike.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a ground ball. Hernandez fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh
Bell at the plate now. He is struck out and he is walked. Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Athletics leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
Now batting, third baseman, Brady House.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Athletics.
change here, Elvis
Number
Alvarado.
61.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
2 outs, runner at first. Brady House getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Fastball is outside. That one pushed foul. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Low off of first with 2 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Outside low. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that one popped in the air left field. Soderstrom sizing this one up, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new
Nationals.
arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
17.
Clifford Rubio on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position
Leading
player,
off
but
for
for
the
him
A's,
as a
catcher,
pitcher,
Shea
sure there's some
Langoliers.
nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Langoliers leading things off and takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that one a little bit high. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one missed. Now a screamer into the outfield. One down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets
Now
under
batting,
it just
the
by a
first baseman,
fraction of an
Nick
inch or a little
Kurtz.
bit more, that's way back.
And now Nick Kurtz 0 for 3 in this one. Center field. Young under it. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent
2
Rooker.
down, base is empty. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mitchell Parker looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Irvin, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He got away with
One ball,
one there,
one strike.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
swung on and missed. Struck him out. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Inside corner for a strike. Alvarado in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
That one outside. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a swing and a miss. One out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes and very difficult to lay off.
In the air to left down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Now batting, center fielder.
Two outs, base is
Jacob
empty.
Young.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. That one
ball,
not
no
close.
strike.
Ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Hard hit to third. Urshela to first in time. And that is the inning. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the DH, J.J. Bleday. Rubio back to work. Up the middle. And that one handled on the run. Throw to first. And they get the out.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Popped up. House. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath
now
it a little bit and popped it up.
Darryl Hernandez.
So digging in, Darryl Hernandez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Athletics.
now, number 50.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Back to the top of the order now. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Up now for Washington, James Wood, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, could be 2. To second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So it's their last chance in this one. Paul DeYoung now at the plate. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Two outs. Just missed. That one found hard the other way. That's outside. 3-1. Swings through that. The A's leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
He was all over that one.
Now
Just
batting,
kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So a man aboard. Digging in, Josh Bell. That one misses. Ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. DeYoung around third. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Really important at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Number 50 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Sean Newcomb comes on trying to close it out. A chance at his first
Now
save of the
pitching for
year.
Athletics, number 31, Sean Newcomb.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. First pitch misses. Bell at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Nats down to their final strike. Swing and a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brady House will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
He was late there. Strike 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that'll do it. The A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Washington Nationals.
Just about to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cade Cavalli.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. There's the strike up high, and this one is off and running. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Low takes it to the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Shea Langoliers.
And he's about as hot as they come right now, Boog. 3 home runs already in this series. He looks awfully comfortable at the plate right now. Swing is just flat out locked in. It's in the zone for a long time, so he's getting a lot of barrel. He'll be looking to do more damage in this one.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So 2 down. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Jeffrey Springs. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a 1-2. To the right side. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Christian Martinez lined up for the Nationals. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season. So somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Paul DeYoung, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And now 2-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. We played an inning. No score. New inning getting started. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Cavalli measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And another ball. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Swing and a tapper. Over to Lowe. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. One out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Batting sixth, shortstop Darryl
One down.
Hernandez.
The batter now, Darryl Hernandez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Soderstrom over at first with 1 away. Inside, just missed. And there's a strike. Next offering is outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed
Batting
and
seventh,
walked the hitter.
fielder,
Man, you got to
Lawrence
challenge the guy
Butler.
with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's even up. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Gio Urshela to the plate. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. Wood in and to his right, squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. Here's Josh Bell.
For Washington, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And there's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Swinging a foul straight back. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through that one. Langoliers down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
First baseman, Nathaniel.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One down, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6th, 3rd baseman, Brady House.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Brady House. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the Nationals go in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Nationals Park. And now, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Cavalli back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Fastball for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Caught him looking for the K.
Dude, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Grounded out his first time up. Late swing, foul to the left. The wind and the pitch. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Riley Adams. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed. A little bit low. Out in front and foul to the left side. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Not too often you're going to see a sub-90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he was either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Here's a speed threat. Robert Hassel III. That one misses, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
On the inside corner for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Finds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it stays fair. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Grounded out his first time. Bouncer to second. Schumann tosses to first. That's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back in Washington, D.C. And now here is Brent Rooker. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Adams makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
This is J.J. Bleday. 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. 4th inning underway, no score. And that one upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Walked his first time. There's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A's go quickly and quietly there. Still no score. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
of the
for
inning.
the
Now the left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Paul DeYoung,
Now
the next to hit, grounded out his first time.
Paul DeYoung.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the ground to third. Throw is high and over his head. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Now batting.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And right back to the mound in plenty of time to first, and that is out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. DeYoung stands at second with 2 gone. And that's fouled off. Man at second. Right through there. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Back here in Nationals
Leading
Park,
off for
top
the
5,
Athletics,
John Shambi with Chris
shortstop,
Singleton.
Darryl Hernandez.
And leading it off, Darryl Hernandez. A little bit low. Ball one. Hernandez, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. So 2 balls and no strikes. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side, over to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And another ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Now here's Gio Urshela. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Max Schumann.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now it's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And a strike in there. Two outs. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Brady House.
Brady House.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams.
Riley Adams.
Late swing fouled off. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up. Lifted in the air, right field. Rooker makes the grab. Out. Number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Robert Hassel, the third.
So digging in, Robert Hassel, the third. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that misses off the outside edge.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2
Now
hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Young stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him. If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base. But this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Cavalli back to work. And that's in for a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there. Ribalta also getting ready. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Up and in, 1-2 the count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Now,
Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at-bat.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Cade Cavalli won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Mitchell
the Nationals.
Parker takes over on the mound.
Number 70.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. He's grounded out a couple of times. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Huh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That missed by a lot. 2-1. And a foul ball. Bounce to the left side. Abrams tosses the first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
And now Brent Rooker, 1 for 2. That one hit the knees for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
That misses,
that's a ball.
and that is ball 1. That's inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the 6th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Oh, and 2 now. And that just misses. On the outside corner, got him looking. Up now for Washington,
Now
James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been
No ball,
incredibly
one
efficient in
strike.
this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
DeYoung in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. And another ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And now it's 3-2. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nationals go quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back.
Leading
We go to
off
the top
for
of the
the A's,
7th. Now
the
the A's
designated
designated hitter,
hitter,
J.J. Bleday. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Soderstrom stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. And it's 0-2. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Grounds one to short. Abrams fires across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So 2 down now, and here is Darryl Hernandez. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Good eye in that spot. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And there's
3
the ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Good plate
Nope,
appearance
take it
there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter
Now
didn't
batting,
offer at
the
it.
center
Now he has
fielder,
somebody to worry
Lawrence
about
Butler.
over at first.
Go ahead run on base. Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Gio Urshela. First
No, that's
pitch
the ball.
just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground to first. Low takes it himself. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
The A's bullpen has some movement. Number 49 up and loosening in the pen. Alvarado getting loose as well. Swinging a foul out of play. That's down and in. A slider missed. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jeffrey Springs gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they bring
A's,
on the veteran, number 49.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. And that's in the dirt. Brady House in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. And that one fouled off. A's leading by a run. Out to short, Hernandez slings to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And here is Riley Adams. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In the air, left field, Soderstrom under it. And that is the inning. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. 8th inning coming up. It's the A's 1 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Nationals.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the
85.
8th. Clayton Beater.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their
Leading
players a
off
chance
for
to
the
fight
Athletics,
back into the game.
Second baseman, Max Schumann.
One-run game. Max Schumann digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a strike on the outside edge. Beater, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Upstairs. Just missed. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Boots it around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are
Shea
just so
Langoliers.
much higher. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is inside. And the 1-0. And
Two
another
balls, no
ball.
strike.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Man at second. Just
Nope.
off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Clifford Rubio looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit
That's
here.
4, take
And
your
ball
base.
4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, first baseman.
Now at the
Nick
plate,
Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And there's a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases
Now batting,
loaded.
right fielder,
Nobody
Brett
out.
Rooker.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
At the plate, Brent Rooker. Golden opportunity right here. There's a line drive to left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they lead by 2.
Now batting.
Well, he hit that one pretty
designated
well. I
hitter,
think it would have been a lot
JJ
more than a
Bleday.
sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Missed
Ball 1.
inside with the curve.
1 and 2.
The A's looking to add another. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back now,
Athletics.
new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
61.
bottom of the 8th. Elvis Alvarado.
Alvarado.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got
for
here.
the Nationals.
Now it's the right fielder, Robert Hassel III.
Hassel III.
Just
That's a corner.
missed. And
That's a
another ball.
2 and 0.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Strike 2.
2-2.
That one missed.
Count full.
Three and 2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that'll bring
Now
the
batting,
tying
the
run
center
to the
fielder,
plate.
Jacob
Young now at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that is out of play. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Tying run at the plate.
1 ball. 2
In
strikes.
the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy
Now
potential
batting,
base runner when
shortstop,
with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in
Abrams.
play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
C.J. Abrams will hit next. And that's a little high.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Hassel stands at first with 1 out. Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez zips it to first, and now 2 gone.
Good 2-seam action right there, running
Up
away from the
next
batter.
for the
Rolled over it, got the
Nationals,
ground out.
left fielder James
Down to
Wood.
number 2 hitter, James Wood. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, and he just misses.
That one called just
ball,
inside,
no
I
strike.
think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A gigantic blast. Homer number 25 of the year, and we're starting over. It's 2-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. DeYoung, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Tyler Ferguson up and throwing. Number 50 also throwing. Fouled off left side. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Langoliers down to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Nationals.
and on the mound is the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit.
Left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Going to one. And that one clips the corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Popped up left side. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Next up for the A's, Darryl Hernandez. Popped up. Abrams in position. And there's 2 down. So up next, Lawrence Butler. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know.
On the ground to short. Over to low. And that is that. So they go quietly there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. Alvarado back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Newcomb, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that's in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ripped to third and caught.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved enough.
Lowe.
And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 for 3. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-0.
That misses. And the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Fastball is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Brady House in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. The other way. And a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job
next,
done when the
for
team
the
needs you to come
Nationals,
through. It's
third
just bigger than your
baseman,
own
Brady
individual stats.
House.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Elvis Alvarado done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So
A's.
a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, number 50.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Now the third baseman, Brady House. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. One down, winning run on at first. On the ground, 2 ball. Glove flip to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Gio Urshela steps in.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
On the ground, right side, DeYoung. Tosses to first, 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
One ball.
And a
no
pitch
strike.
out, but nothing going on. Just missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's a ball.
Shea Langoliers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runners breaking for the plate. It's a squeeze. DeYoung throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. First pitch misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
These hitters today are so great with
Now
handling
batting,
velocity.
the
They're
first
seeing
baseman,
high
Nick Kurtz.
speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So digging in, Nick Kurtz. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. Brent Rooker in the on-deck circle for the A's. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Check swing, called strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Langoliers over at second. Kurtz at first. 2 out of the inning. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's down and in. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit in the air, right field. Hassel. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the A's 3 and the Nationals 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Sean Newcomb.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Newcomb.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
Substitution
the right
now at
fielder,
second base.
Robert
Entering as the
Hassel,
pinch runner,
the third.
Dalen Lyle. And now the right fielder, Robert Hassel the third. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Young up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes a runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and we're headed to the 11th. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We push on to the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Nationals.
and we're in extras. A new arm on the
Number
mound here in the
17.
top half of the inning. Clifford Rubio. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a
This
nice
change
job by the
defensively
skipper to
for
get
the
him in here
Nationals.
without any added pressure
playing
with
third
traffic
base.
on the bases.
Number 8.
And now the
Jose
DH, J.J. Bleday. 0 for
Leading off
4
for
with
the
3
Athletics,
ground outs and a
the
strikeout.
designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. No
1 ball,
advance.
no strike.
Good job behind the dish. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one is upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. First offering misses badly for ball one. Rubio, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Just missed.
2-0.
That's
3 balls,
inside.
no strike.
And there's the automatic. There's the strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We are in the 11th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
First and second, no outs. Hernandez now at the plate. Strike one.
Well, they're willing to give up an out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
This one popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting, the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
1 strike. Balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Wood pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
And here is Gio Urshela. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in extra innings. Slice to right. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Nationals Park, We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. So the tying run at second. Base hit! Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Sean Newcomb out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the A's.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Tyler Ferguson.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
No outs, runner at first. Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Winning run on base at first, no outs. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tied at 4. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So now the DH spot, Josh Bell. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Moves to first. And he dives back in safely. And fouled off. And misses inside. 1 down, winning run on first.
Oh. 2-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
Now pitching for
and
the
we've got ourselves a
Nationals.
pitching change. Jake
Number
Irvin.
27.
And compared to a lot of
Jake
other relievers, strikeouts
Irvin.
have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for
Max
the
Schumann.
Athletics. Second baseman, Max Schumann.
And that's downstairs. And that's
1-0.
ball 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Stepping in, Shea Langoliers.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 16 warming up as well. Swing and a foul out of play.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Urshela scores, and they've got the lead in extra innings. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Just a huge at bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Gets the call. That's strike one. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Langoliers on third with 2 out. Ground ball right side and a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
1-2.
Got him. That is the inning, and they limit the damage. A run, a hit, and a man left. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the A's 5 and the Nationals 4. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. Ferguson back to work. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman Jose Tena.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Tena. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that's outside, and that's ball one.
Ball. No strike.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate, safe. And we are tied.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Riley Adams. Hit in the air, center field. Butler sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. And we carry on to the 13th. We're all tied up 5-5. And we're back. Inning number 13 set to go. Now it's the DH, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner edges away at second. That's to third. And it gets by him. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. Ball one there. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be two. It's in and out of his glove. Tenna over to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Making a move at first, pitch running here, number 32.
Number 32. Colby Thomas.
Darryl Hernandez getting ready to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they have the lead deep into extra innings.
Wow, pretty amazing that only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple, but you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Irvin departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
number
Nationals.
61 gets the ball now.
Number 61.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Lawrence Butler will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. One run across in the frame so far. Here deep into extra innings. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now
well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Urshela in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Chop to third, but it kicks foul. Next one misses. Ball one. Good eye right there. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. First and second, 2 down, and we're deep into extras. Line drive, base hit down the line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Max Schumann. Just missed. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. So 2 runs in the inning, 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their club down to their final 3 outs. It's the A's 7 and the Nationals 5. Last half of the 13th set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Robert Hassel III. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air, out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Jacob Young.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. Adams headed for the plate. The relay, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's a 1-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next, C.J. Abrams. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And that misses. And it's 2-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Ferguson is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
so a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. He's already homered here in this one.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Now a fly ball to right center. Rooker sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now batting, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a pop-up. Urshela has a beat on it. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Washington Nationals.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Cade Cavalli. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Shea Langoliers. That one not close. And we are underway. Kicks and fires. Sliced hard but foul. And now it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Cavalli, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one misses in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Batting third, right fielder.
Timing on the
Brent
swing was
Rooker.
good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Man at first, and now Brent Rooker.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. That one a little bit high. Now 2-0. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a foul ball. And now it's filled up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
J.J. Bleday stands in now and watches strike one.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, two down. And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Fifth, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and that is that. A's strand a couple, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Back after this on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. And our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Springs. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. swing and a high fly ball left field. Soderstrom makes the catch, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, and one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
Ball. One ball, one strike.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Urshela to first in time. And they got him.
Batting third, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Way inside, and that hit him. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the inning. So 1 left for Washington, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez. Cavalli back to work. And a foul ball. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's in there, and now it's filled up 3-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Pitch misses. 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Handles, throws to first, 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Gio Urshela, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. No score here in the second. That one fouled off. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Check swing, called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Misses
That's
off the inside. And 1-1. That one out to right. Hassel. And that is that. The A's strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Off the plate inside, and that is ball one. Out to short, Hernandez. Sends it across to first, and a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Brady House.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Just missed.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one is inside.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. And out to a 2. In the air, left field. Soderstrom puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Batting seventh, catcher Riley Adams.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. There's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way, and foul ball. Just missed the inside corner. Ball 3.
2 strike.
stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Jacob Young in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Adams off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Check swing, called strike. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back in Washington, D.C., here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. Yeah, that's fouled off. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. And downstairs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Young pulls that one down. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped up to the left into foul ground. House on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Missed with a changeup. 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Young under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Brent Rooker.
And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. This is J.J. Bleday. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that is out of play. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate.
Left
The game
fielder,
plan that he's
Tyler
sticking to. He's just
Soderstrom.
not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. Rooker at second, Lede on at first with 2 down. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. He's under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
3rd.
off
Here's
for the
C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And that one hammered way back there. And it is gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Wood batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ripped on the ground to second. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Gets the outside corner with that one. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. And down on strikes. 2 down. Josh Bell at the plate now. Flying to left his first time.
Bell.
Just missed. There's the strike up high, and it's 1-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Nationals 1 and the A's nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Darryl Hernandez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Hernandez, 23 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Foul ball there. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
One down, base is empty. That misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Gio Urshela to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one outside. Going to count 1-2. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Now, Max Schumann. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Butler at second with 2 down. That's towards center. Young has this one sized up. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, it's the Nationals 1 and the A's nothing. Back here in Nationals Park, here's Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Now the third baseman, Brady House. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Soderstrom hauls it in, 2 away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. He reached on a walk his first time. A little bit high, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. And misses inside. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Robert
so a man at first.
Hassel,
Robert Hassel the third. The next to hit. Walked his first time. Misses again, 5 in a row.
1-0.
This one in the air. Urshela. And the inning is over. Nationals leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Shea Langoliers. Cavalli back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Langoliers aboard here at first with nobody out. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one inside, 2-1. And delivers outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
First and second, no outs. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
High in the air, out to right. Hassel really on his horse for it. Holds it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. In there at the knees, and the count 2-1. Fastball is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that one ripped to left. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Good piece of hit right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
So 2 down now, and here is Tyler Soderstrom. And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Just missed. Two outs. That one misses. 3-1 now. Darryl Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing, and he breaks his back. And that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jacob Young. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Nationals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leads.
Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 3-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Wood up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now
Paul
batting.
DeYoung getting
Second
ready to
baseman,
hit.
Paul DeYoung.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeffrey Springs done for the afternoon, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
A's.
50 on the pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
50.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 2 in this one. That one
ball,
way
no
outside. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. DeYoung leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Ferguson preparing to come on if needed. Alvarado also getting ready. That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Man at second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jake Irvin.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And now the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez. And a foul ball. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Mitchell Parker looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Beater, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. And now the count is even. Goes down looking.
Now batting center fielder, Lawrence
Here's the center
Butler.
fielder, Lawrence Butler. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Gio Urshela. Right through there for a strike. Irvin over to first. Butler back in on a dive. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one.
Got him.
Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Nationals 4 and the A's 1. Back in Washington, D.C. And here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Catcher, Riley Adams.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Robert Hassel
the
third. First pitch misses. That one pulled foul. Adams on at first, nobody out. That one ripped. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the batter now, Jacob Young. Fastball for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, C.J. Abrams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Runner on at third, one gone. This one high in the air to left center. Butler heading to the alley, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and the lead is up to 5. 2 outs, bases
Now
empty.
batting,
Digging in,
left fielder,
James Wood.
James
0 for 3
Wood.
in this one. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Nationals 6 and the A's 1. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Urban measures 6 feet 6 inches, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Fly ball center field. Young. Couple of steps in. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right
Now
there.
batting,
He saved
catcher,
extra bases
Shea
for sure. If the
Langoliers.
pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Shea Langoliers will hit next. 1 for 3. In the air, out towards left center. Nabs it, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air on the infield. Abrams makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail it 6-1. And we're back.
Leading
Here's the
off
second
for the
baseman,
Nationals,
Paul DeYoung.
Second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Right through there for a strike. Just missed. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 50 done for the day, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Elvis
A's,
Alvarado gets
number
handed the rock
61.
out of the pen.
And with the
Elvis
big deficit on the
Alvarado.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two and two.
High fly ball out to left field. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. First offering, and it just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Ferguson appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. And he takes a strike. One out and a runner at second here at the bottom of the seventh. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. Two gone.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
House in now, takes ball one off the plate. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. That one missing inside. DeYoung at second with 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit it to left field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's going to be Riley Adams. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two on, 2 outs, and that's down and away.
Strike.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the Nats leave a pair. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Back here in Nationals Park. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Irvin back to work. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lede in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The Nationals leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Now batting, left fielder.
One
Tyler
gone, runner at
Soderstrom.
first. And now here is Tyler Soderstrom. And that one almost hit him. The 1-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Abrams to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Nationals 6 and the A's 1.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Athletics.
pitcher on the mound for the
Number
A's,
44.
Tyler Ferguson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here
Leading
is
off
Robert
for the
Hassel
Nationals.
III.
Right fielder, Robert Hassel III.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away.
Now batting, center
Jacob
fielder,
Young now at the
Jacob
plate.
Young.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Just missed.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And he walked him.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the
next
mound.
for
You
the
can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Ferguson checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Young, the base runner at first with 1 out. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now James Wood.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ferguson picks over Young. Back on a dive. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
The 1-2. That's inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right side. Rooker snags it, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for Washington. They lead it, though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
We're back.
Nationals.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Clifford Rubio on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
That one missed.
That's a ball. 2 balls. No strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 16 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 61 getting cranked up as well. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That one just
that's a
missing
ball.
inside, and it's 2-2. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So
third
credit the
baseman,
pitcher for having him out in front
Urshela.
of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Gio Urshela steps in. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside. The Athletics down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Cavalli with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Cade Cavalli.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Okay, all set to go. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. And that one misses up and in. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 12:05.
And the 1-0. And that one a little bit high.
2-0.
And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's the strike at the knees. And there's a foul ball. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. One away. Take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
And that one fouled off. That's in there. That is strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And now 2-2.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swung on, belted. Young raging back towards the wall. Way back there and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 24th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Ball one, no strikes. Cavalli, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. Check swing, called strike. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
This is J.J. Bleday.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Rooker, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Roll to short, could be two, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
I think he just
Tyler
rushed that one.
Silverstein.
Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
First and second, 1 out. And now Tyler Soderstrom. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one fouled off. And the righty deals.
That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. And that drops in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now at the plate, Darrell Hernandez. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, out towards right center. Young on his way over. And that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of the first. It's the A's 1, and the Nats coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And our starting pitcher here today, Jeffrey Springs. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count.
Second.
Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
James Wood stands in now and watches strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Butler settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, second baseman.
Dave Martinez line up for the
Young.
Nationals. And probably their most productive player so far this year, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog with the lefty on the bump in this one. He's got a good shot to go off. Batting over 400 against lefties this season. So, you know, he's salivating a little bit as he walks to home plate. Look for him to have a big impact with this lefty on the mound.
Paul DeYoung in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Step off throw to first, and he's back safely. Man at first, one away.
Ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch is outside. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air out to left. Soderstrom. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Here's Josh Bell. Snap throw to first. Abrams dives back in safely. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Abrams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. And he chases that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nationals leave 1. And it remains 1-0. Back in Washington,
Leading off for
D.C.,
the
top of the
A's,
second,
center
and now the center
Lawrence
fielder,
Butler.
Lawrence Butler. Cavalli back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Gio Urshela to the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Oh!
That one misses, and it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wood makes a nice running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of
Max
balls
Schumann.
in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
So the lineup flips over, and now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Fly to center his first time. And that misses. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. On the corner for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup. And a count is 3-1. Nick Kurtz would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of
Now
tells you
batting,
that that's the
first
pitch he has the
baseman,
most
Nick
confidence
Kurtz.
in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. And another ball. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Just missed. Brent Rooker next to bat for the A's. In for a strike, now 3-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the A's 1 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's down and in.
No strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Get out of town. That'll fire up the dugout. His 16th homer of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. House digs in now. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, Hernandez. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 7th, catcher Riley Adams.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one drilled left field. This one could be trouble. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. Hassel stands at second with 2 gone. Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. And we're back. Top half of the third inning, and now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Liner to second and picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. Next is the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. He's 0 for 1. That is upstairs for ball 1. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 1 down, base is empty. That one missed. Now 3-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So up next, Darrell Hernandez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. A little bit high, maybe, and that's ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
swing and a miss. 1-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Makes the catch, and that's the third out. The A's strand one. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in Nationals Park as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Inside, just missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting left fielder.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's too low, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Fly to left his first time. That clips the corner.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Ball one. 1 and 2.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Inside, it's 2 and 2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Josh Bell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one popped up right side. Kurtz sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Nationals, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and he just misses. Abrams, the lead runner at second. Wood at first, one gone. High fly ball, shallow right field. Rooker. And there's 2 away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
How many times have we seen an early at bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is downstairs. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Popped up. Hernandez on the run towards the line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. First and second, 2 outs. Up now for Washington, Brady House. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
That's the ball. 1 and 1.
2 on, 2 outs. And now 2 and 1.
2 and 1.
And that one in the air center field. Butler moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 2 and the A's 1. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Butler goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. On the ground, right side. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Gio Urshela.
Now here's Gio Urshela. Fly to left his first time.
There's the strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here is Max Schumann. Reached on an infield single his first time. Runner on the goal. In the dirt. Blocked. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Late swing fouled off. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood gets under it, squeezes it, and that is that. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 1 there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is outside.
2-1.
To the right side, Schumann. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Robert Hassel.
Robert Hassel the third, digging in for the Nationals. Doubled his first time. Just missed. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He was late there. Strike one.
1-1.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's
Okay.
downstairs and outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for
center
this walk,
fielder,
but this is the
Jacob
point in the
Young.
game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Up the middle. That's a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing
Now
around
batting,
right there. He
shortstop,
kind of muscled that one out there.
DJ
Didn't get the barrel with it,
Abrams.
but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Hassel on third. Young over at first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 50, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Alvarado also throwing. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
First and third, 1 down. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter
Now
like
batting,
this, known
left
for using the
fielder,
entire field.
James
Just couldn't sit
Wood.
back long enough on that one.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Slapped foul. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Foul ball there.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 left on. We played 4. It's the Nationals 2 and the A's 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. Cavalli back to work. Splits the plate, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Irvin getting ready to go. Parker, the lefty, warming up as well. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker, 1 for 2. Outside low, and that is ball 1. The A's down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one ripped, but foul. That misses. 2-2.
Ball 3.
Recognize that
3 balls,
changeup right out of the
strike.
hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cade Cavalli out of the game, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Mitchell
the
Parker
Nationals.
on the pitch here.
Number
He's been
70.
so good against lefties.
Mitchell Parker.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. And there's a strike. Slider misses outside. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Nationals 2 and the A's 1.
Now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, number 50.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left
for the Nationals.
Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And that's too high. Way high there. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Bell, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's down and in. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that just misses.
2-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. And that's in there for strike one. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 outs, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Brady House. And he boots it. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Next to hit, Riley Adams.
Catcher, Riley Adams.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. House leads off first with 2 down to the inning. High fly ball down the left field line. Soderstrom under this one. Makes the grab, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's 1. And we're back at the plate. Darrell Hernandez. First pitch, not close. Action in the pen down there. Clayton Beeter appears to be getting loose. Ribalta warming up as well. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Fought off foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That just misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side, Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Gio Urshela getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. And another ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. Golden opportunity right here. And that's way high, and it's 1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
There's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Line drive, and it stays fair. One runs in. Oh, he botches it. A second scores as well.
That's a good job right there.
Now
you got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Shea Langoliers calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Fastball is outside. Urshela at third. Schumann on second. Langoliers at first with no outs. And there's the strike. That's inside, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. To third. Feed to second. That's one. And that's two. Back here in Nationals Park. Well, we go bottom six. Now here is Robert Hassel III. And ball one to the right fielder. Activity in the bullpen. Number 49 getting loose out there. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1. Slap the other way, foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. Left field, Soderstrom sizing this one up. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The shortstop takes the ball. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled off. And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Abrams, the lead runner, out at second. Wood at first, 2 out of the inning. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Check swing, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So the Nats leave a pair, still tied 3-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Nationals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
85.
Clayton Beeter. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the
Leading
DH,
off for the
J.J.
A's,
Bleday.
the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
And a slider misses down and away. Beeter measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Oh.
And another ball.
2-0.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Seems
Up
like he got
next for the
exactly
A's,
what he was
left
looking
fielder,
for right
Tyler
there. I know that was a
Soderstrom.
ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives and makes the catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play right there. An excellent diving
Shortstop,
catch.
Gerald
You can
Hernandez.
absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Darrell Hernandez up next for the A's. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Next
One
offering
ball.
way
Strike.
upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
A little bit low. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Counts full 3-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Line drive, base hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB.
The center
That pretty
fielder,
much split the
Lawrence
zone
Butler.
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Go ahead run is at third. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. There goes the runner. This one in the air right field. Hassel really on his horse for it. Drops into the glove, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores. That's a big
next,
sacrifice
third
fly,
baseman,
and they take the lead in the 7th. Here's Gio Urshela. And that's down and away. Check to swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. Didn't go. Two outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals 3.
Now pitching for the
We're back
A's.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
49.
7th. Number 49.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Well, one-run game. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. He's been a great free agent sign.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. In there at the knees. Looking to get the tying run on base. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Up now for Washington, Brady House. That one inside, ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Now the 0-1. And strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball 1. Towards first. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. It's 4-4.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Now a chance for Robert Hassel III. Swing and a foul out of play. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. Tied at 4. And that's a little bit high. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. Jacob Young. Impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Number 49 gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
They hand
A's.
the ball over to a new arm,
Number
Elvis
61.
Alvarado.
Big swing and miss stuff
Alvarado.
right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. That misses, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs.
No, that's a ball.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And that one upstairs.
Rain one.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. That one hit to right. Rooker brings it in, and that is the inning. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now
Leading
Max
off for
Schumann.
the Athletics, second baseman Max Schumann.
Beater back to work. That one missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ribalta, the right-hander, also getting loose. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Shea Langoliers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the A's, catcher
Go ahead,
Shea
run on
Langoliers.
base. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Throw to first, and he's back in there. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no strike.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Tied at 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit in the air, left field. Wood. He's got it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And the first offering is not close. Upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Now move to first. Schumann back in on a dive. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Low. Toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now James Wood.
Left fielder James Wood.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider catches the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Gets under and pops it up. Hernandez on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Nationals, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And now up for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
One and one.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in to run for the Nats, Dalen Lyle. Now it's going to be Josh Bell. That's outside. 1-0. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And there's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now at scoring position. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
3-1.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That's out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nathaniel Lowe will hit next. Up the middle, Hernandez. And we stay tied as the inning ends. So one left for Washington. Still all square at 4 apiece.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Nationals.
back, and here comes the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Garcia. He'll play second.
Playing second base, number 2.
Brent Rooker now at the plate.
Luis Garcia.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Now you get to this part of the order, Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. J.J. Bleday in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that drops in for a strike.
3-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
Okay.
miles per hour to finish him off.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. There's a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Clifford Rubio up and loosening in the pen. That one pulled foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 4-4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tyler Ferguson.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
So digging in,
Leading
Brady
off
House.
for the Nationals, third baseman, Brady House.
Swings through that. Movement in the bullpen. Sean Newcomb, the closer, is getting loose. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Riley Adams digs in now.
Catcher Riley Adams.
And that one fouled off. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Four in the ninth. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez whips it across. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, right fielder Robert Hassel III.
And here is Robert Hassel III.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Pitch
One ball.
misses.
No
Ball
strike.
1. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2-1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back.
Leading off
the
for
batter
the
will be the
Athletics.
shortstop, Darryl Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Just misses there.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to
Now
chase
batting,
right there,
the
but with
center
first
fielder,
base open,
Lawrence
walk not a
Butler.
bad thing. He set up
Now
a
running
double play
at second
opportunity
base.
if he can induce a ground
Number
ball.
32.
Looks like we've got a substitution at
Colby
second.
Thomas.
On to run for the A's. Number 32. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Little chopper rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Lifted in the air down the left side. Wood grabs it on the run.
Now batting third baseman Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela steps in. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That's outside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a high chopper. House fires to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young.
Jacob Young.
Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ground ball. Schumann tosses to first, and here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
First pitch just misses.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Runners at the corners here, one away. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Outfielders playing shallow. Corners are in, trying to cut down the runner at third. First pitch swinging.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That's down and in. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That should get the dugout going. And the Nationals walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol. Welcome to Nationals Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, towing the slab in today's game, Cade Cavalli. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean,
Leading
strikeouts per 9
Athletics.
off the chart.
Catcher,
So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Shea Langoliers leading things off and takes a strike. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. To the right side. To first. 2 away here in the top of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Got it! Great leaping catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back in Washington, D.C. On the hill here today, Jeffrey Springs. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
C.J. Abrams leading things off and takes a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Just misses with that one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's the ball.
3-2.
fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
James Wood in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rooker sizes this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
Batting fourth,
as we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Josh Bell stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. No score. Back here in Nationals Park. Second inning set to go. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. Cavalli back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. Well struck right field. Hessel ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. They say you win.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The 1-2. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Abrams fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Digging in, Darrell Hernandez. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
That just misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the A's are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. And there's a foul ball. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Brady House.
So digging in, Brady House. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one inside, and a count 2-1. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, He had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Riley Adams, the next to hit. Pulls that one foul. And that's in there at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The pitch. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Batting 8th.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Robert Hassel III.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Next offering is down low. Hard hit left side. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Nationals leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And that just misses. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 8th, third baseman
Gio Urshela to the plate. Urshela getting to start at third, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Nobody out, runner at first. And another ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Up and in. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Butler gets his lead at first with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Yeah, the batter now, Max Schumann, in there at the knees. It's 0-1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives and it gets by. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He scores and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one back. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lede at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up and makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now here is Jacob Young, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Strike! Woo!
Ground ball right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Check swing, and he went. And
No
that's
ball.
strike 1.
Strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed. That one misses. 3-1.
3-1.
In the air, left side, Soderstrom. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, James
Here's the left fielder,
Wood.
James Wood. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
2 outs.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
DeYoung takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's way high. 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Wood off of first with 2 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Popped up right side. Schumann makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 4-0. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
The Athletics. Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Jake Irvin looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Parker, a left-hander, also throwing. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Butler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Adams settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Here's Gio Urshela. The walk and a run scored his first time. Out to short, Abrams zips it across. The A's go quietly, and 1, 2, 3 go the A's, but they're in front 4-0. Ready to go, bottom 4, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Hitter, Josh Bell.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Oh.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That one to first, Kurtz. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering way off the plate.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one hit to first. He gets there with the slide, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique
third
was great,
baseman,
reaction time was there,
Brady
and the
House.
slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. One now. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one way inside. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rooker. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for
A
the
new
Nationals.
arm into the game. The righty,
Number
Jake
27.
Irvin.
He doesn't get a lot of
Jake
strikeouts compared to other
Irvin.
relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading off,
Leading
Max
off for
Schumann.
the A's,
He doubled
second
home a run
baseman,
at his first
Max
AB.
Schumann.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Shea Langoliers. On the ground to short, could be two. One at second. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
Two down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the
Now
count
batting,
right there, but he
right
didn't
fielder,
give in.
Brent
He got that
Rooker.
front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now here is Brent Rooker. He's already homered in this game. In for a strike. 0-1. Irvin picks to first. And he dives back in safely. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1. Nope, outside.
Kurtz off of first with 2 away.
No, that's a ball.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hessel makes the grab on the run. The A's strand one, but they lead it 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Riley Adams.
Springs back to work. Fastball is outside. Ground ball up the middle. Hernandez tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, the right fielder, Robert Hassel III.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Robert Hassel III. In the air to left center, Butler sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
2 outs, base is
Jacob
empty.
Young.
Jacob Young getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. In the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, shortstop.
Dominant
C.J.
performance for him today, Boone.
Abrams.
Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. And that one is inside ball 1. The Nats down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Now snap throw to first. Young back on a dive. 2 outs. And that's way high. And that's ball 2. And that's too high.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps
Now
this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, J.J. Bleday. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And they'll do it again. And misses inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Irvin, a 6'6" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Darrell Hernandez will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Soderstrom at first, one gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that skips into dirt.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Man at first, one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is inside. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler, 1 for 2. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That's down and in.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Hernandez around third. He will score.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base pass. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Urshela steps in. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Line drive. Wood pulls it down, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the A's 5 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
For the Nationals, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado up and throwing. Number 50 also getting ready. Grounds 1 to short. Hernandez on to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that misses. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the next pitch is way outside. One down, base is empty. And delivers outside. And that is low for ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Jeffrey Springs is done, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the A's.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, number 50.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So a man aboard. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. High fly ball out towards left center. Butler on the move to the alley and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman Brady House.
And now it's going to be Brady House. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
That smash towards center. That is the inning. Nationals leave one. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Nationals.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
17.
Clifford Rubio. On for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And a foul ball.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next pitch, not close, up high. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Now Shea Langoliers. Fastball for a strike. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ball. 1 and 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Kurtz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
Catcher Riley Adams.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Nationals.
Now at the plate, Robert Hassel
right fielder,
III.
Robert Hassel III.
Way
One ball,
outside,
no strike.
and that is ball 1. The Athletics leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder Jacob Young.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
No,
but he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Ground ball to the right side. Makes the sliding stop. Got him. Yeah. Nice play. Nothing doing for Washington. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for the
Mitchell
Nationals.
Parker will take over here.
Number
I
70.
think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back, and that one is going to go. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
This is J.J. Bleday. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
No,
There's a strike. 2-1 now.
Nope. Ball 3.
Nobody on,
3-1.
nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped on a line. Hassel tracks it down for the out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Soderstrom, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
2 down, base is empty. Darryl Hernandez now at the plate. Yeah, there's the strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the A's 6 and the Nationals nothing. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Sammy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
One and two now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, James Wood.
For the Nationals, left fielder, James Wood.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself.
Yep,
2
out.
up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Paul DeYoung.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. 0 for 3 in this one. That one is upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Josh Bell. Right through there for a strike. DeYoung, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Off the mark there. Now 1 and 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
And that's the third out. So one left for Washington. They still find themselves down 6-0. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now Lawrence Butler. Parker back to work. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 16 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 61 getting cranked up as well. 0-1 now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here is Gio Urshela. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. The A's up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Comebacker to the mound. Urshela is out.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
2-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the A's 6 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
so a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Elvis Alvarado.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading
at the plate, Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel
Alvarado,
Lowe.
the tall righty, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. Base hit, left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman.
So up next, Brady House. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
To second. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, I guess we could chalk that one up to great teamwork. It wasn't pretty by any means, but helping your teammate out like that and then knowing he had time to go to second. Keep a runner out of scoring position. Very heads-up play right there. Now, we couldn't hear it with all the noise in this ballpark, but I'm sure there was some good communication right there, some body language. These guys got it done.
That's to third. Fired to second. And that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
6-0 is how this one ends. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Cade Cavalli. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Oh, that got him. First
pitch.
batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Move to first. And he dives back in safely. Fought off foul. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Langoliers aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Brent Rooker. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. popped in the air. Left field. Pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated
And time now to
hitter,
check out the
J.J.
A's
Bleday.
lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
J.J. Bleday stands in now and watches strike 1. Cavalli throws over, and he's back in on a dive. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 1-2 the count.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. The A's strand 1. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Jeffrey Springs. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Abrams has to step out of the way for ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next to hit, James Wood. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Out of here. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Josh Bell. And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. It's the Nationals 1 and the A's nothing. Back in Washington, D.C. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. That one missing inside. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
And that is downstairs. 2-1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
And here's a 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Now it's the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. One out, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss. That one well upstairs. And a count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Lawrence Butler in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Now here's Gio Urshela.
There's a strike at the knees. 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. On the ground. They get the force, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Nationals 1 and the A's nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And it's even up. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
2 down, bases empty. Riley Adams, the next to hit. First pitch misses. In the air, out towards right center. Rooker on his way over. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Nationals 1 and the A's nothing. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Max Schumann. Cavalli back to work. There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
In the air, center field. Young makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, Catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
1 and 2.
One down, base is empty.
2 and 2.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Kurtz goes 6 feet 5 inches, batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2024. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 and 1.
Next offering away upstairs. Brent Rooker in the on-deck circle for the A's. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike at the knees. Full count now.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And the A's are gone in order. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Nationals Park, and stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III.
Hassel III.
And takes low for ball one. That one catches the corner for a strike.
1 and 1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jacob Young digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. 0-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
Now batting,
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Abrams in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Down the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Fly to center his first time. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That'll make it out of here. A 2-run homer. Homer number 25 of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
DeYoung batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one almost got him. Two outs. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brent Rooker. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
This is J.J. Bleday. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 0-1. Missed inside with the curve. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit.
3-1.
Rooker on at first. Nobody out. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ball popped up low. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside with a breaking ball. The Athletics trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next one off the plate inside. And a count 2-1. And misses inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Pickoff move to first. Rooker dives back in safely. Grounder might be 2 to second. Abrams. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., and now the DH, Josh Bell.
Hitter, Josh Bell.
That clips the corner.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. And downstairs.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The pitch. And they'll do it again. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, third baseman Brady House.
Up now for Washington, Brady House. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly, but they lead at 3-0. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darrell Hernandez. The shortstop takes the ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Irvin, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Parker getting loose as well. That's in there. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a good eye there.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, and that's just foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela to the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. The Nationals leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
way high.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That to right. Hessel makes a nice grab at a full sprint. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now Riley Adams.
Catcher Riley Adams.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a strike. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. And down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. And the slider just misses.
1-2.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Langoliers puts it away, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jake Irvin. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 27, Jake Irvin.
Now it's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for
Max
the A's,
Schumann.
second
0 for
baseman,
1 with a
Max
fly
Schumann.
out to center. Irvin, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next one is off the plate. Going to count 1 and 2. Activity in the bullpen. Clayton Beater looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ribalta also throwing. And that's outside. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3 and 2.
2 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side. DeYoung throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. The A's trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Inside, just missed. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman
Nick Kurtz will hit next. Kurtz, a very strong candidate for Rookie of the Year. He's been a real story, one of the best young players in the majors this season. Fouled off left side. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That's
2 balls,
inside.
2 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third.
House tosses to first. The A's go quietly. Nothing doing here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's nothing. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 50.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So the Nats lineup turns over. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Elvis Alvarado appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Swings through that.
2-2.
Ripped to third. Urshela to first in time. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
And now James Wood. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings through that one.
No ball. 2 strike.
Got him swinging.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And another ball. And there's the automatic. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Nabs it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Clayton Beeter. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 85, Clayton Beeter.
Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Brent Rooker.
The Athletics in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's too low, and it's 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. 0 for 2 in this one. And he pumps in a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Rooker stands at second with no outs. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's the ball. On the outside corner, got him looking. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Man at second. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Smash to the left side. Over to Lowe. 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So 2 down now, and here is Darryl Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. And that's outside. Now 3-1. Lawrence Butler waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 3-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. The A's strand one. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Elvis Alvarado.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Josh Bell.
Leading off for Washington, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
There's the strike.
One and one.
Just off the outside edge. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Sliced hard but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
So now 3-2. This one chopped up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Brady House now at the plate. A little bit high, and that's ball one. One out and a runner at second here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Rooker makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley Adams.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. And the pitch is outside, ball one. And strike one to the catcher.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 3. Two outs. And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the Nationals,
Robert Hassel III
right
digging in for the Nationals.
Hassel III.
And that misses. And that is ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, two outs. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Nats leave a pair, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Nationals.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
eighth.
64.
Orlando Revolta.
Orlando Revolta.
So digging in,
Leading
Lawrence
off for
Butler.
the A's, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that's a little bit high. Next pitch in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Now batting, third baseman.
I feel like
Gio
that's one of those
Urshela.
rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Urshela up for the third time and takes ball one. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is fouled back. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Max Schumann up next for the A's. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1.
Butler over at first with one away. Yeah, that's fouled off.
1-2.
That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That one fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is outside. Nick Kurtz next to bat for the A's. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Orlando Ribalta won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
so
the
they
Nationals.
turn to their closer, Jose A.
47.
Ferrer. This southpaw has been
Jose
really good against left-handed hitters. And now Nick Kurtz, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. He circles the bases, and the A's jump in front. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, J.J. Bleday. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clifford Rubio looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Parker warming up as well. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A's leading by a run. Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 49.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Jacob Young digs in now. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Sean Newcomb, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 3. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
That's a really good take.
James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fly ball to right. Rooker snags it for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
So up next, James Wood. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
That's a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. And that's outside. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the mark there. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2 now. Stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 49 done for the day, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Sean Newcomb.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Two outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Inside, almost got him.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Snap throw to first. Wood back in on a dive. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Dalen Lyle. So the tying run in scoring position now. And here's the DH for Washington, Josh Bell. 0 for 3 in this one. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Nationals.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
70.
mound, Mitchell Parker.
Mitchell.
And as relievers go,
Parker.
he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
This change
Now into the game,
defensively for the
Luis
Nationals.
Garcia. He'll play second.
Now playing second base, number 2.
Well, one-run game.
Luis
Tyler
Garcia.
Soderstrom getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there at the knees for a strike. Parker, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Into center. Young right there to make the grab, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Butler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 straight.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they go quietly there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Athletics 4 and the Nationals 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 9. Now it's going to be Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Newcomb back to work. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. One-run game, bottom 9. Breaking ball misses down and away. And Newcomb fires. Outside with a breaking ball. Brady House in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He powers that one out of here. his 16th homer of the year, and we are tied. It's 4-4. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a curve is down and in.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside low. It's 2-2. Just misses there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball left side. Urshela throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley Adams.
Next to hit for the Nats, Riley Adams. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Drew Millis. Robert Hassel III will hit next. That one outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
One down, winning run on at first. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Just missed. In for a strike. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's in the dirt. And the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, winning run on first. Step off throw to first. Millis back on a dive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Digging in, Jacob Young. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Outside, and the count even 1-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Millis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Tied at 4. Base hit center field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Now pitching for
now on the bump, Tyler Ferguson.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Winning run at third, 2 down. And that one fouled off. That one not close. Ball 2. Four in the 9th. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Leading off for the A's.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And that drops in for a strike.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
On the ground to third. House tosses to first. Urshela is out.
Now batting second baseman, Max Schumann.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Max Schumann. First pitch, and he just misses.
No
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And another ball. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Man at second. That's in there. And a count now even up. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Shea Langoliers. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
And
Nick
here's the
Kurtz.
first baseman, Nick Kurtz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. That throw is wide. He has to lunge off the bag to get it. No outs on the play. Bases now loaded.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Huge opportunity missed there. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the left fielder, James
Leading
Wood.
off for Washington, left fielder James Wood.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman Luis Garcia.
And now it's Luis Garcia. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The winning run on second base. Tap foul at the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Butler sizes this one up. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And next is the designated hitter, Josh Bell. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Winning run at third, 2 down, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Nationals Park. Now we go to the 11th. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Tied at 4. And that misses. 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout.
No strike.
And that one way outside. And it's 1-0. Man at second.
Oh. 2 balls, no strike.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Darryl Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike, and now 3-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He'll score 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Comes through with the
Now
RBI.
batting,
Recognized the break on that pitch
Hernandez.
early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
1 down, runner at first. Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. The shortstop takes the ball. Late swing fouled off. Soderstrom leads off first with one away. Runner on the go. Fouled off left side. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 on, 1 out. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the A's 5 and the Nationals 4. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. Inside. 1-0.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Nope, that's off the plate.
This one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. Another homer, and they walk it off in the 11th.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Six, 5. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here and getting to start. Cade Cavalli. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Shea Langoliers leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 balls.
Next one in the dirt. ball. One out in the top of the first.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Yeah, the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. He swings and fouls one off. Just off the inside corner. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here is Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cavalli measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And here it comes. That's out to center field. Young makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the
And time now to check out the A's lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
J.J. Bleday in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Two outs.
2-1.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And that one off the outside edge.
3-1.
Kurtz off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom, misses again, 5 in a row. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset
button. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
The 1-2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. and 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back in Washington, D.C. Starting on the mound in this one, Jeffrey Springs. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
C.J. Abrams leading things off and takes a strike. That misses, and the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is down low. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
He goes down looking. Up now for Washington, James Wood. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jacob Young.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Paul DeYoung in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed. And another ball. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 3-1. 2 out, space is empty. Out towards left center. Soderstrom sizing this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez. Cavalli back to work. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Young makes the grab. One up, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Just off the inside edge.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Missing inside, now 2-0. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
In there at the knees, and it's 2-1 now.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Foul ball there. No score here in the second. This ball's chopped on the ground to Young. Throws to first in time. Two outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Gio Urshela. Not close with that one. Ball one. Swing and a ground ball. DeYoung throws to first in time. Urshela is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second, and here's the DH for Washington, Josh Bell.
Hitter, Josh Bell.
That misses, and that's ball one. And another ball. That one misses, and now 3-0. And there's the automatic.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's towards center. Butler under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, first baseman Nathaniel.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that is out of play. Got him. 2 away. Here's the rookie third baseman, Brady House. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
And that one upstairs. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's outside. 3-2 now.
Okay.
Hot shot to third. Urshela to first in time. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top
Leading
of the
off for the
third,
A's,
scoreless game.
second
Now it's the second
baseman,
baseman, Max Schumann. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. That one missing inside.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that will drop foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fastball is outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off
Now
a 3-2 pitch,
catcher,
and I tell you
Shea
what, he earned that
Langoliers.
walk.
So the lineup flips over. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one.
He's out.
On to first in time. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Fly to center his first time. In the air to left down the line. He's got it, and that is that. The A's strand one, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley
Adams.
There's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Rooker hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting eighth, right fielder, Robert Hassel.
Now it's the right fielder, Robert Hassel the third. And a foul ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Nationals gone in order. Still no score. Back here in Nationals Park. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, J.J. Bleday. And that's a little high.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Misses, and that's ball 3.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to low. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
4th inning underway, no score. Pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Felt definitely a borderline pitch right there. And he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Darryl Hernandez now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Hernandez, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch, inning over. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short, Hernandez. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. That catches the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Abrams leads off first with 1 away.
Ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the move. And that's fouled off. And the 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch
Now
after giving up the leadoff
designated
single. Back-to-back
hitter,
strikeouts, so
Josh
they
Bell.
haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First offering, and it just misses. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in easily. And that one is inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
.3-0 down. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that will end the inning. Nationals leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back.
Leading
We go to the
off
top
for
of the
the
5th,
A's,
and the
center
batter now,
fielder,
Lawrence
Lawrence
Butler.
Butler.
Cavalli back to work. Close
No,
one,
that's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. And that's ball 1. Just
ball.
missed.
2-0.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he
Now
made
batting
solid
third
contact,
baseman,
and that's all you're
Gio
looking to
Urshela.
do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Gio Urshela. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Okay.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair.
Now batting, second baseman, Max Schumann.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Max Schumann up next for the A's. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mitchell Parker, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Irvin, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Man at first, one away. And there's the automatic. And ball four to aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Shea Langoliers.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In for a strike, and the count even at one. Runners at first and second with one gone. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now here is Nick Kurtz. A walk, and he's also singled. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul. Urshela over at second. Schumann on at first with 2 down. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nathaniel Lowe up
First
to hit.
baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Just missed.
1-0.
And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
House batting with 1 down takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Nationals go quietly. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Mitchell Parker takes over on the mound.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Mitchell Parker.
Brent Rooker digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
This is J.J. Bleday. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to first, low. Steps on first for the out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's too high.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to first. Low takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. No score. Well, we go bottom 6, and now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. And there's a foul ball.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 49 getting ready to go. Alvarado getting cranked up as well. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Next pitch is outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Hassel at second. Young on at first with nobody out. And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fastball is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Good job to fight that one off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And this is inside. James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. First and second here, no outs. To first, might be 2. There's one. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Jeffrey Springs will depart. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for the A's.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, number 50.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So 2 down now, and here is James Wood.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ripped on a line to center. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Nationals.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
85.
Clayton Beeter.
Clayton Beeter.
Darryl
Leading off
Hernandez
for
getting
the
ready to
A's,
hit.
Shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
And a foul ball. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So digging in, Lawrence Butler. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Beeter, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That missed inside, and a count 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting, third
Go
baseman,
ahead, run on
Gio
base.
Urshela.
Gio Urshela, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Beater over to first. Butler dives back in safely.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. And that is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Slider misses outside. Shea Langoliers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and 2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time, and we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Josh Bell at the plate now. And that one fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Butler. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nathaniel Lowe. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And 1 and 2.
2 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike. And there's a ball. The 1-1. That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low. Riley Adams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Washington, D.C., here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Beater back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Ribalta, the right-hander, also getting loose. And a count 1-2.
Two and 2.
Outside.
3 balls.
Nick
2 strikes.
Kurtz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Go-ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. That's in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1 strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On the move, heading back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In to score from first. They lead it in the 8th.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Brent Rooker. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouled off down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. That one ripped. By 2. The throw to second is offline.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced. He squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Clayton Beeter done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
On
the
to pitch now
Nationals.
for the Nationals, number 18. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. And that's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The A's looking to add another.
Nope, outside.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one outside. 1-0. Rooker, the runner at second with 1 away. That one inside. Okay. Look out. Rips one to right. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Darrell Hernandez up next for the A's. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And they're up by 3.
The center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. Move to first. Hernandez back in on a dive. That's a little bit low. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one missing inside. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela steps in. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Stays alive. Two aboard, 2 outs. Chases that one out of the zone. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 49.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals.
Catcher Riley Adams.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Headed towards the corner. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
And there's a ball. The A's leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Urshela pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Jacob Young. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with a bare hand. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. Young off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full. It's the A's 3 and the Nationals nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Clifford Rubio. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Schumann in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 61 preparing to come on if needed. Number 16 also getting ready. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one chopped to first. Lowe takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And delivers outside. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with a fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Kurtz, the next to hit, takes outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the A's 3 and the Nationals nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Sean Newcomb. A chance at his first save of the year. Up now for Washington, James Wood.
Washington, left fielder, James Wood.
First pitch, and he just misses. Called strike right there.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Inside, just missed. That one not close, and that's ball 3. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now, Paul DeYoung. First pitch misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Josh Bell. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe, as the Nationals are down to their final out. Just missed. The Nats trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one pushed to the left and foul. Just missed. Fouled off left side. The Nationals down to their final strike. That one down the line. Has some trouble with it. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
That's how you check a box to start your career, Boog. First MLB win in your first MLB start. Congratulations to him on a major milestone.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Cade Cavalli.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Shea Langoliers leading things off and takes a strike. Kicks and deals. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him looking. Now 1 away. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Ball one there. Cavalli, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Fouled off to the right.
Looked like he got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think.
Abrams tosses to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. And time now to check out the A's lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Tyler Soderstrom.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me This guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Popped up, low, on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Jeffrey Springs.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
C.J. Abrams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now up for Washington, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. And now 1-2. And that's outside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals.
Second baseman.
And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not like completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play, because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
Ground ball right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Nationals Park. And here is J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Cavalli back to work. That one lifted to left. Wood on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth,
here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Gets the call. Strike one. That one missed. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Breaking ball misses down and away. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Darryl Hernandez stands in now and watches strike one. Second inning here, no score.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the veteran DH, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
That clips the corner.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Going 2 now. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Oh, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Just missed. Way outside, 2-0. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And ball 1. Pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Towards first, low. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Now here's Gio Urshela.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Max Schumann. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fought off foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Urshela around second, on his way to third, and that's a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. First pitch just misses. Two outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in, the throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Flied out his first time. Curveball over for a called strike. Kurtz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is downstairs.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the A's 2 and the Nationals nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Swung on, belted. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Robert Hassel III. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
No outs. Runner on second. And another ball.
2 balls. No strike.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, no outs. Jacob Young now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
No outs, runners at first and second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Outside. C.J. Abrams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
For C.J. Abrams now. Golden opportunity right here. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make...
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off-balance speed, there's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez makes the grab, and that is the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the A's 2 and the Nats 1. Start of the 4th, and now J.J. Bleday in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
A's leading by a run. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop
Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a curve misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Lawrence Butler digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Gio Urshela to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one a little bit high. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A's trailed a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back at the plate. Paul DeYoung.
Second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
In there at the knees. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now it's even up.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Josh Bell.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Stay! 1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He
Lowe.
was a strikeout victim his first time. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. They say you win.
1-1.
And that one missing low. This one lifted in the air, left field. Soderstrom hauls it in to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the A's 2 and the Nats 1. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the
Top
A's,
5, John
second
Shelby
baseman,
with Chris
Max
Singleton.
Schumann.
And leading it off, Max Schumann. Cavalli back to work. That one drifts inside. Center field. Young settles underneath it. Squeezes it. One down.
Now batting, catcher
Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Outside low. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. Fastball for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Adams hauls it in, 2 away.
That was a good
Now
hard
batting,
fastball
the
with
first
some
baseman,
nice
Nick
ride
Kurtz.
up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Kurtz in the box again, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood. He makes the grab, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Brady House.
Third baseman, Brady House.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's outside. 2-2. Got him! So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Riley Adams.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Riley Adams. That one's in there, 0-1. The Nats trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Hassel at the plate now. That's ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Inside, just missed. And it is 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nationals go quietly. They're down 2-1.